The worst that can happen is it just doesn't want to do fast loads at the start. Which it's not. I can tell. It's not. It's making noises. It's not. It's like, I guess it is a problem on my end, but it's always been a thing that the first two cutscene skips here, they take longer if I try to start running immediately. And typically, like, fighting PC2 for some reason makes it okay. But fighting Part 1 doesn't make it okay. So I don't really know why that is a thing. But I know that Zwanzig noticed that it's not a thing for him, so I don't know what it is. But it always seems like if I want faster loads, I have to do a bit of warm-up somewhere. The other problem I have that's resolved because I've changed discs is that I couldn't finish Chapter 7 because I was stuck on a now loading screen. But I've put in a different disc, and it seems to not be happening anymore, so we're good. If it were to continue happening, that would imply it's a PS3 issue, and I would have to switch PS3s, which I can, but I would rather not to, because my other PS3 is loud. Its fan runs often. I'm not sure why. Thank you, Lotus. So, 2 days ago I had a 529, and yesterday I had a 519. So logically, today is the day of the 509. 509 is happening. Welcome to Lude's 509 run. I am your host, Lude. We're gonna make it to Chapter 9 with only 3 failed dodges, and it will be fucking nuts. And we'll also have 5 bonus forts.
Sure we can get through here?
Alright, good. That's the only hard dodge in this area. Unless you get stuck here like I did yesterday, because the soldier reacted early. Phoenix down! Yay! On my first non-mandatory fight, my true love gave to me a single Phoenix down.
Alright, you leave this to me. Hey, this way. Come on.
Wow. Okay, there we go. It's dumb. Good job, Lightning. You got interrupted. And you got interrupted again, even though I tried to preempt that attack. On my second... Well, this is a mandatory fight. I got another Phoenix down. Yay! Phoenix downs! I love you! Oh my god, where's the cutscene? Are you kidding me? Thank you, Ralshtar. How are you doing? Oh, you're a jerk.
Gonna pay for this.
I don't like you. This is why we can't have nice things. Also, I don't know why we had to have such a nice close-up of Snow, Godot, and LeBro.
Gotta clear a path out of here.
Alright. Also, that was an interesting camera effect after the fade to black. Aww.
Same plan as always. Hit him hard.
No drops. I was hoping for more Phoenix Downs to continue the Phoenix Down craze, but unfortunately, this game decided RNG should stop working. Okay, good. And actually, I lied when I called that one fight non-mandatory, because it actually is mandatory. So I don't know what I'm full of, but I'm full of it.
Alright, let's shake things up a little. We fight and we survive!
No! You're a jerk! You're still a jerk! Like, these are the worst kinds of attacks because they stop my ATB recovery. Oh well. Not a big deal. There are worse things in life. Oops. For some reason I thought that was a cutscene. Let's focus. Attacking lightning. Target change. I knew this simply because he turned his head like 1 degree and I sensed the target change. I might sacrifice Sez. I don't feel like throwing a potion at this point. And he changed targets anyway. Potionless!
I hope everyone's all right.
Standing there ain't gonna stop us.
Yeah, he's gonna get me. I had to do fun shenanigans to get past that front panther and it took too long. Godot, don't go rushing in on your own.
Don't go rushing in on your own.
Look, there they are.
That grenade missed Enforcer B because he didn't sidestep. This is gonna miss Enforcer A. No, it didn't. But Enforcer B is not dead yet because the grenade didn't hit him. So that was slightly slower. Oh well. And I got another Phoenix down. That puts me at 3 Phoenix downs. No, I think he does. I seem to recall that, but I mean, I could be misremembering.
No daydreaming now. Take this.
Stay close. This place was supposed to be out.
Come on, Deceptisouls. Deceptisouls are hype.
What's wrong with her?
No daydreaming now.
Deceptisoul! So I could skip the Zork Scandroids if I so wanted to. It depends on if I want a third Deceptisoul or not. But I could also end up failing the gas dodge later and getting a Deceptisoul from that fight anyway. So maybe I'll skip those works, because I'm really healthy on Phoenix Downs. But like, I've definitely been having issues with preempting Mission 26. So I don't know if I... Like, for the relay I might want to get 3 Deceptive Souls to be safe. And I won't have to deal with manually preempts. And you're a douchebag. Like, these grenades are hitting one thing! Alright, at least that one hit both. So it was a 4 grenade fight instead of a 5 grenade fight. Which would have been worse. So yeah, let's skip those works. Because why the hell not? But yeah, I don't think that dialogue thing, like sometimes the game glitches and doesn't give you the dialogue that you expect, I think, is a thing. But I know that other places where, like, for instance, in one of the Chapter 7 Snow sections, like, Snow always says something like, "Hey, wait up!" But in the speedrun, Snow's already, like, miles ahead of Hope, so his "hey, wait up" has nothing to do with anything other than him saying, "Hey, wait up." Like, I'm inclined to think that, like, the dialogue triggers are simply just, did you cross this line? For the most part, except sometimes there's some interesting Arcult step ones that happen even in post-game, so I don't know. No one has ever really scrutinized, like, the dialogue in this game. And what triggers it. So I could be wrong in everything I just said. But in my experience, that's what I believe to be true.
You're gonna regret this.
Yeah. For a second I was looking at non-event subtitles and I got confused. I'm like, wait, turning battle speed on? What? But yeah, battle speed to normal. Alright, good. And Nightbot is still on this channel, which is sweet. He's been in my channel for 4 days. Good boy, Nightbot. Fortisol. Nice. That's good, because now I don't have to worry about dismantling the doctor's code in chapter 9. What was the other thing? Oh, Hope's Water was the other extra menu yesterday that I forgot because I don't normally have to do it.
That's a secret.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, good. Alright, so do I want this Decepticel or not? I think I'll get it. Because it will make Penangolin nicer. Well, I won't click it unless I make sure that I have it. I don't really like that. I like that. Well, this is an interesting fight. See, the definition of bonus is sort of unclear. But I'm sort of interpreting it as I can run with 2 Decepticels and 2 Fortisol, and anything less than that is slower, and anything more than that is also sort of slower. So, or I mean, farming anything beyond that is slower. So, by bonus, I'm interpreting it to be like, they're more than what I absolutely need in order to run. Which is sort of not a legit definition, because you can run with no shrouds and come up with alternate strats for fights, but whatever. These timers are arbitrary anyway, so, or not timers, counters. Because like, how I count a failed dodge is semi-arbitrary. Because I don't count a decept cancel as a failed dodge unless I'm doing the decept because I couldn't get past the dodge, or because like my timing is off and I wouldn't be able to do certain dodges anyway. And sometimes, you know, if I forget to do a mini before a fight and I realize that right before the fight starts, I will reset the fight and I'll count that as a failed dodge because I dodged the menu. But if I spend 10 to 15 seconds in the fight, I count that as a death. So I'm somewhat arbitrary with my counters.
There's gotta be a way through here somewhere. Let's keep looking. Almost got things out ahead. Watch the others, will you?
This is a wait. I always want to do it immediately, but this is a wait. If I see 7 Phoenix Downs, I will shit myself. One Phoenix down. So I won't shit myself, but it is cool. I mean, 1 Phoenix down isn't particularly special, but hey. That's my 4th Phoenix down drop so far.
I wonder what happened to everyone else.
Why am I so cheered about this? Because, like, not every run gives you Phoenix Downs anyway. Like, you'll typically get Phoenix Downs in Chapter 4. But Phoenix Downs to this point are like 10% chances. And I've had 4 of them. So it's like, I just had a 0.01% chance. OP. Except it's not really that slow because there were more chances than that. Like, off the top of my head... there were 15 possible Phoenix Down drops by now, and I've had 4.
I might as well make introductions. Guess they're hunting big survivors now.
It is great. Wait, what? Oh, did I not target? I didn't target. Unless that was like ludicrous tracking issues.
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
Thanks, Snow.
I'm not happy about leaving the kid on his own. We gotta keep
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
See, I'm hesitant now. So I'm luring him. Sometimes I just YOLO and run on the right wall, but I've been made hesitant because of problems that I've had.
I hope Snow's okay.
not cheap the slippery tube. Come on
It's only scary if you look down. You should close your eyes.
I think we need a slippery tube emote. What do you think? Slippery tube? That way everyone could shake slippery tubes. In spite of Saz.
Don't say something.
Eh. I'm not fully fond of this Deceptisol, but I do agree that it's faster. I mean, ideally you do the dodge on the first try, but it's too random, so... Thanks, Weather Lady. Hey, my boy. What was Thanks, Weather Lady supposed to be? Oh, because the storm is here? Oh. The storm is here with swift rage. Oh man.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, someone should make that. I don't have to be the one that makes all the emotes. I have the talent.
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers.
So like... You can sort of gauge for yourself my talent versus what should be talent. Because Hopi OP was made by someone else. And for as good as Hopi OP looks, I feel like Vanilgasm, which I made, looks like crap. Because all I did was I stuck Vanille's hair over Craigasm. But Hopi OP looks like it's legit. I also didn't make Saz with it. Saz with it was made by someone else. And that direction was just simply put sunglasses over Saz's face. Bobble Thump was made... I think it was made by someone else. Or was it me? No, I found the Moogle image. Oh, I found the Moogle image and then Maelstrom gave me thicker lines so it was easier to see. Hope EOP came from Mabdulra. Everyone, just stalk Mabdulra and tell him to make
How high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Swift Rage with lightning hair. Alright, that's way more than enough space. Should it be thanks, Weather Lady, or should we follow with the theme of renaming the emotes with 13 variants? Like, instead of Swift Rage, it could be Light Rage. Or Storm Rage. Or Swift Storm. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. A story told by emotes. Yeah, I get it. I'm just asking if there's a better name. Because once we commit, there's no going back. You have to go with that emote for the rest of your life. It's like a tattoo. Because we'll be on Twitch in the next 50 years, right? Where do you see Twitch being 50 years from now? And what kinds of problems will future streamers have? Oh my god, the lag is so terrible. Like, I remember when I first started streaming, chat was an hour behind stream, and that was acceptable, but now it's a full 2 days. It's so stupid.
Use some sort of a license for that.
Alright. It's settled and spammed already. People already say thanks, Weather Lady. I feel like that's not in my stream. Is that it from, like, Isongwins? Is that where thanks, Weather Lady even started from? In which case I should just shut up because everyone's accepted that thanks, Weather Lady is the term and I'm just out of the loop. Ah. Well then why don't we, you know, hound Isongwin to make the thanks, Weather Lady emotes? You do say it in every stream. I possibly could have skipped that Phoenix down, but whatever. I should like make a comparison video and see how much time you can save by not grabbing that Phoenix down. This is my favorite stagger. I stagger with commando because fuck the police.
Just stay out of my way. Just stay
Hey, Zrika. It is rainy. At least it was... Well, it's actually sunny here, but it was rainy last night. That or you use multiple accounts. No, it's just my boy each time. Alright, so my account is 22 and 3. Also, I forgot to check my count. I got a phoenix down from the soldiers. We're continuing the phoenix down train. Not really a great Shiva, but I got interrupted, I was out of sync, and she launched me twice. So I will blame it on that. So this should be a gold. Are you hyped for the gold? My mic is loud. I'm not changing it. Screw that. Deal with it. See the gold? See the gold? You see a rainbow. Yes! Based rainbow. Now do another perfect chapter 4. Yes. Yes. I did not get a Fortisol from the soldiers. I got a Phoenix down though. So I have that going for me, which is nice. Gapple Pride.
Junk around here came from Pulse, didn't it? Stuff is what was left over from
Okay.
to repair it.
I always, like, the minimap doesn't help with that dodge at all. It doesn't tell you whether you have enough space to run past or not. You already feel like a nap? Sleep with me? No, I'm kidding. Instead of Glod, it's Rabe now. Yes. Totes legit. Oh, that's too early. There we go. Was the hair too early?
this, Vanille.
Yeah, it was released today.
Want to learn, kid? Did you see that coming?
They represent my PBs using their respective routes. See, that was 11 seconds slower than it was yesterday, but I didn't have as great D-shell luck as I had yesterday. So now for RN Gutter, everyone's favorite area. Everyone is so excited. Oh yes, you are just right in front of the tunnel, making this so hard. It's now a game of wait for the opening. Alright. We got there. And oh look, they're all lined up terribly. We're taking up the entire width.
From close is evil, doesn't it?
Okay. First failed dodge since chapter 1, just so we're clear. There was sort of an opening, but the soldier whipped his arm, so I'm not sure that was ever going to be an opening. Oh, you piece of shit. You walked forward, you dense motherfucker. If you had stayed put, I would have done that. Alright, if you charge forward... Come on, don't just swipe. No. No, I don't want you charging forward. I wanted the other guy, the one on the left, to charge forward instead of swiping. But swiping means he jumps back. I wanted him to actually lunge, but he didn't. Alright, we're gonna do it. 4th time's the charm. Or not, because you did the thing. Wow. My failed dodge count is more than doubled to the single dodge alone. This is why this is my least favorite dodge. See, like, right now, they're all taking up the entire width. And I can't do a damn thing about it. You almost tried to fail it. Like, 3 different enemies sort of walked in the direction that was terrible, but... But yeah, that's my least favorite dodge. And I have, like, 20 least favorite dodges, but that's my least or favorite dodge. Because I can't even Deceptisol it. But yeah, so Snow and Fang means my PBs with their respective routes. In both routes, the final party consists of Saz, Vanille, and a third person, and that third person is either Snow or Fang.
Let's get this over with.
The main difference between the routes is that you don't get slower curse in Snow routes, so you don't have them for the bosses where it would be nice, like Bart 2, Bart 3, Orphan 1, Orphan 2, and things in between. But Snow, on the other hand, gives you a level 3 Ravager with Overwhelm and physical strikes, versus Fang, who can only be a level 1 Rav without Overwhelm and with spells. And Overwhelm is good. It boosts the chain bonus for each ally that's targeting the same target. And most of the fights are against a single target, so 3 Ravs hitting the same target. Lots of chain. Ugh. And level 3 Rav versus level 1 Rav is really good. But you do lose Slow and Curse. And Slow was great for, like, Orphan 1 because it gave you more breathing room between attacks, and Curse was great for Orphan 1 because it prevented his slaps from interrupting you. But I sort of have a fix for that. And Slow is great for Bart 3 because it would allow us to kill him after Ultima before Thanatosian Laughter, but now we have to tank the laughter, or not really tank the laughter, but we have to deal with the interruption from the laughter for about 5 seconds. Alright.
Time to move.
Hold it together.
Lightning, you missed. Not a good fight. So Fang is definitely good, like, for casual play. And once you have, like, everyone maxed out, the best party is typically, like, Fang, Lightning, Snow.
Good.
Because those three are, like, the fast casters and fast physical attackers and stuff, which is great. But for the speedrun, it takes too long to develop more than 3 people, and Saz is sort of a lock for the final party because he has easy access to the Bravery, Faith, and End spells that are vital for faster fights. And Vanille sort of is a lock because she has early access to Deprotect, Deshell, and Imperil, and Poison, but there was a time that we didn't even use Vanille for final bosses, and Poison is only really good for the final bosses. Or for Orphan 1. So Saz, Vanille, and a third person, and that third person changed from Fang to Snow very recently. So I started chapter 4 with 3 failed dodges, and since chapter 4 started, I failed 6 dodges, 4 of which were the same R and Gutter dodge. Hey, Biscuit Mouth. Sub-hour dreadnought. I mean, I don't have talent for making emotes either, and you're forcing me to make a thanks mother lady, so you can't complain about the same thing I'm complaining about and then refuse to let me complain about it.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
Hey Cybersonic Stars, how are you doing?
Stay sharp. Just stay out of my way.
I'm good. I'm hoping to get an Age of Souls somewhere. Age of Soul would be good. Then we'll have the trifecta of bonus shrouds.
I'm gonna go look ahead.
Quality options, nice. Age of Soul, hey, speak of the devil. Woo! So all I need to do is fail 2 more dodges and die 1 more time, and we'll have all 1s on the counters. Does that sound like a plan?
Hope we find another one of those things.
I'm gonna do something risky.
Which way do we go?
I don't need that Phoenix down. He says now. Oh, I'm gonna unequip things. Yeah, I have 4 Phoenix downs, I'm good. That's a really good fight. 57, okay, I guess it's not that good, but much better than yesterday is why I was like, oh, that's a really good fight. Actually, yesterday I had like a 101 Odin, so I guess it wasn't that much better, but...
Be ready for ambushes.
I should be good on Gil, because I've gotten a lot of mechanical drops. Unlike yesterday, where I had like only 2 digital circuits. And one of them is a mandatory drop. Oh, I don't even want Crystarian there. So other than the Iron Gutter, and then one of the dodges later, this chapter 4 has been good. Those are the only isolated issues. And those bombs are very cooperative. Oh wow, not enough space. I thought there was enough space, but it says it's too fat And the Pulsework Soldier hitbox. I think this is like the third time I've got messed up by the Pulsework Soldier hitbox. It's wider than I thought it was. Okay, yeah, I thought he was going to get me, which is why I ran in and failed the dodge anyway, because I'm dumb. So speaking of like, those were the only Chapter 4 issues, welcome to the next Chapter 4 issue, is this dodge. Okay, so wait for an opening. Wait for the bomb to not face in my direction. And have that happen anyway because the soldier backed up because of Vanille. This is literally a thanks Vanille. And I just failed this dodge 3 times. So I think I'm going to decept it this time. 3 is usually my threshold before I say, okay, fuck it, I'm going to decept just to not lose any more time. But that was... that turned that Chapter 4 from decent to bad. And by the way, I started Chapter 4 with 3 failed dodges, and now the counter is up to 12.
Oh well. Looks like it doesn't work.
Because Chapter 4. Yesterday's Chapter 4 was fucking awesome. However, I had a pretty horrible Chapter 1. And I remember at the end of that Chapter 4 I had 11 failed dodges. So I entered Chapter 4 yesterday with 10 failed dodges and left it with 11. Today I entered it with 3 and I'm leaving with 12 plus.
Wow. Look at that.
Let's get this over with. Follow the old man's lead. Bullseye. You should see your daddy now.
You did it. It worked.
still kind
Alright, come on. Let's do this one. Let's get the quadfecta. It's not happening. It's really not happening.
Follow the old man's lead.
At least we killed both of them. So let's just finish chapter 4 and forget that ever happened. Chapter 4 is more RNG than skill. Which is annoying. I don't really like that. I don't like RNG. Grinding RNG is just a measure of patience rather than skill.
Spend the
Okay. That is chapter 4 in a nutshell. Although the interesting thing is I would have actually gained time had I not failed the bomb and pulsework soldier dodge 4 times. That was the nail in the coffin. Abilities, yes.
got your back. You call the shots now. Don't stray too far.
But yeah, that was a bad chapter 4, and there were three places that I can point to where I lost humongous amounts of time. But let's not run that way. Regardless, I am at this point in the run right now, and
Go chasing after enemies.
the best thing to do at this point would be to continue with the run instead of quitting it and trying to get a better chapter 4, because I can have a bad chapter 4 and be at the end of chapter 4 with plus 30, or I can have a good chapter 4 and be at the end of chapter 4 at plus 38. It doesn't matter. All that matters is that I'm plus 38 right now. Doesn't matter how you got here, just that you're here. That's what I think people need
Trust
to
me cover
remember.
the tail, and stay focused on moving forward.
Like Zwanzig.
Calm.
Although I think he's been working on that, but although people will be upset over like, oh, this chapter was terrible and I don't feel like continuing with this run, remember what your actual time difference is. And don't use your feelings as a guide to whether you should continue with the run or not. Now that I've said that, and I'm just tooting my own horn because I'm on my own platform and people have to listen to me say words, I'm gonna focus on dodging now. Okay, thanks.
Stray too far.
Okay, you're filthy mudblood.
Study your enemy's actions. That'll help you form a strategy. Over here.
The other philosophy, or not really philosophy, but the,
Never lose sight of what's happening behind you.
I guess it's related, but like, but it hasn't, I haven't seen this happen in a while. But sometimes people will be like a minute ahead of their PB and they won't be happy because they had a terrible chapter 7. They went from like 4 minutes ahead to 1 minute ahead. And they are upset because they could have been 6 minutes ahead. Or they're like, oh, I broke even in that chapter, but I really should have gained time because that was a bad chapter of my PB. And it's like, well, you're currently a minute ahead, so it doesn't matter what that previous chapter was. What matters is you're a minute ahead. But it comes down to like, what is your goal when you're speedrunning? If your goal is to PB, then you should never really ever quit when you're ahead of your PB. Because that run is still viable for PBing if you're running at PB pace. And arguably, even if you're a minute behind, you can still gain that minute back in many cases. Unless you're playing, unless your time is so good that like the only way you can beat it is to be 2 seconds faster total. But I think people get emotional when they run. I mean, I know people get emotional when they run and they associate certain segments with good or bad and they do blah blah blah. But anyway, I'm done soapboxing.
How about this, Lights?
Be ready for the next fight. Those fences are for containing cannons. They should power down.
So I was having a conversation with someone earlier about an out of bounds glitch in a certain game. It'd be nice if we could figure out of bounds in 13, or figure out places where there could be an out of bounds and then test for it, or find an out of bounds somewhere, because like being able to skip these fights via out of bounds stuff would be cool. You would lose CP, but we can figure out alternate stuff to make up for the lack of CP. Good fight. I'll take the lead.
I've got to be stronger.
I'll take the lead.
Out of bounds is the devil, out of bounds is the Satan.
You just have to face your fear. Then you can take on anything. I'll never pull this off if I don't toughen up.
I mean, like, falling out of bounds would allow us to skip certain fights that are currently mandatory simply because there's an obstacle blocking our way that prevents us from passing. Like, for instance, oops. Like, most of these fights in this chapter are mandatory simply because there's a barrier, a simple barrier blocking our way, but if we can get out of bounds, we can just run past the barrier and then we don't have to fight that fight. Of course, if we fall out of bounds, then maybe we could even run... What are you doing? I thought I was outside the battle zone. Please let me be past the battle zone. Please just let this be an example of you running way past the battle zone. Okay, good. But then there are certain areas like Tajin's where if we could bypass that flame barrier stopping us and we have to finish 21, 22, 23 to get past, we would be able to skip half of Tajin's.
You picked the wrong fight. Keep your mind on the battle. Keep up with me, Hope. win if you stay focused. Keep it up. Follow my lead. Target to target. That's how it's done.
Phoenix down! All aboard the Phoenix Down train! Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. I. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo. Okay, let's one each. One of extra of each.
What's going on?
Time to switch it up. The storm is here.
Alright, I should be gaining time. Only one failed dodge, I think, in that chapter. Or two, maybe, I don't remember. Or no, I know one in particular, I don't remember the other one. Did I finish? I think I didn't fail another dodge in chapter 4, right? So I had 12. So Oh, okay, I remember. I failed 2 dodges, and both times I was past the battle zone. I remember. One was with Hope, and one was with Lightning. So I had 2 failed dodges in that chapter, but good dodges otherwise, good fights otherwise. Protoflorian didn't troll with fire exoproofing. So I'll definitely be gaining time. And I definitely have enough gil to upgrade the Vega 42s. I might even be able to get away without selling Phoenix Downs, but let's not hold our breath. That was almost a gold too. I was just commenting about Out of Bounds because of our discussion earlier. I was like, if we had Out of Bounds in 13, then we'd be able to skip several fights. Like, if we could just figure out of bounds in Chapter 5, we would skip most of the fights in Chapter 5 and subsequently skip most of Chapter 5. Except, I don't know if we would be able to skip the cutscene trigger, so we'd still probably have to do certain things, but... But most of the fights in Chapter 5 are purely because there's a barrier blocking our path that goes away when we kill the fight guarding it. So if we could get out of bounds, we could just get past the barrier anyway. We don't have to do the fight. Therefore, fast.
Where's the weed killer when you need it? Be just a little quiet. All we know these be soldiers.
You're staying up for dinner.
Blaming it on me when you wander off and get lost.
I am so good on Gil. I didn't even have to sell Phoenix Downs. I think most of the people who claim that 13 sucks are just jumping on the bandwagon hate for the game. I don't think they've fully experienced it. I think that there are some legit concerns and complaints about the game, but I think that a lot of them are just exaggerated.
Here's the bumper crop.
It comes down to your personal preference and your personal taste and how much you're willing to try out a game, because if you're only going to play it for 20 minutes, you're not going to have a taste of the game at all. Sazier in a way.
Again?
But yeah, as Herb said, make your own opinion of it. I did not actually change that paradigm. Grr. I think that the people who claim that this game is simply mashing X are missing, like... So, like, most of the strategy in this game is in the setup. Like, you have to set up paradigms, and you have to set up equipment, and later in the game you have to set up your party. If you're just saying this game is simply press X to win, then you're bypassing the whole idea of setting up paradigms and equipment. And that's true of most Final Fantasies, where, like, you should think about your equipment and overall team setup going into a fight instead of simply running in with whatever. And other games are more forgiving with that. 13 good setups make a big difference. And yeah, the people that say that 13 is press X to win overlook the fact that you can get through most of 7 by holding the circle button down and just having your allies attack. Occasionally, you know, you'll have to heal, but that's not that big of a thing. And then in 8, you can get through most of the game by canceling or pressing triangle or whatever, or circle, I forget which, to just cycle through your allies until a limit break shows up and then spam that. And in 12, once you have gambits set up, you just run straight through without pressing any buttons, and your allies or your team will do everything for you. But anyway. Yet again, I say something before you type it out, except this time Twitch delay is the big factor. But yeah, I say that like 13 is 70% battle preparation and 30% battle execution. And if you grind enough to have max Crystarium and you upgrade things high enough, you can certainly get away with pressing X, but at lower developments, certainly there will be more strategy. And I mean, that's true of all Final Fantasies, but it's also true of 13. So anyway, the point that it's press X to win is invalid. Although I do watch a lot of casuals playing the game in ways that I cringe at, like sitting in Relentless Assault and just simply pressing auto chain instead of worrying about buffs and debuffs and proper battle mechanics and whatnot.
All right then.
Yeah.
If we regulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
Auto battle is optional, but then you get the people that claim, but it will do what I want to do anyway. In fact, it will do the best option, so why should I choose her? Yeah. Good luck pressing X to get past Jumbo Flan. There's a reason they call it FFX. Oh man. And yeah, that's true. Or attack reels. And other shenanigans. There is a poison. Don't have deep protect yet. I need way more duration than that. Still don't have deep protect, but I got a second poison, so I have that going for me, which is nice. I knew that wasn't going to be an ATB refresh. Yeah, the issue with Magic in 10, or well, the issue with, well, yeah, why Magic is inferior. There are several factors, but one is the fact that physical attacks, that damage is calculated as the cube of your strength. So take your strength, multiply it to itself, and then multiply it again. Cubics grow pretty big. There are other factors there like defense and stuff, but the main stat is strengths cubed. The other issue is that, or not the other issue, I'm still on the same point. The same point is that magic damage is calculated as the square of your magic stat. So they both grow big, but cubics grow faster than quadratics. So your physical attacks are going to long outdistance your magical attacks simply based on stats alone. But the other big factor is that celestial weapons are going to be the main thing you use once you get deep in post-game because they ignore your target's defense stat. But that doesn't count for magic. So your celestial weapons physical attacks, not only are the physical attacks going to do more damage than the magics, but they're also going to ignore defense. So they're going to do way more damage. And then it's further augmented by quick hit, which is, as Herb said, rank 1 or rank 2 in international.
I think we made it past all the guards. Talk about close calls. Automated neutral. I think I remember learning about this in school.
Well, there's... By default, they're rank 3. I'm not really an expert, I just know some things like that. I've played a lot of 10. But I've also played a lot of 7, 8, and 9, and I don't know their mechanics that well. But I don't know why I know those mechanics in 10, but... what was the other thing? There's that one enemy, I don't remember what his name is, but he has this attack that is brutal.
It's the city's food production.
Because it's rank 1 and it inflicts delay. And once he starts spamming it, you're almost screwed. I forget what enemy it is, and I forget what the attack's called, though. Here's another random bit of information. Most Malboros in 10, I think it's most Malboros. I mean, there's only the Malboro and the Great Malboro, right? But I think that it's true for both of them, with the exception of the ones in the Omega Ruins. That all it takes to prevent bad breath is for one of your party members to be poisoned. Because it's like the check for whether to use bad breath. Like, it will check at every other attack, and the check is whether someone has poison.
Can't just throw in the towel.
So you can manipulate that to prevent bad breath happening. There's also, you can also, I mean, the easier way to get past it is to provoke the Malboro, because provoke prevents bad breath. The exception, at least to the first, maybe not even to the second, but to the first, is the Malboro in the Omega Ruins, because that is always an ambush, and he will always open with bad breath. But I think if you have a party member with first strike and you provoke, then you'll still cancel bad breath. Yeah, there's a guide on enemy AI. Oh my god. Fucking Flanators. I had great dodges in the first 3 chapters, and I had good dodges in chapters 5 and 6. And then 4 took a shit on my failed dodge counter, and now these guys are taking a shit on my failed dodge counter. Ah, that's what I was thinking of in terms of the counter. But yeah, I do know that the check for preventing bad breath is either poison or provoke. This is the long one. There it is. There's a guide. We'll try to link it after this or during this. I have it bookmarked, I think. But it gives enemy AI, and it gives you like the order of attacks and the conditions for certain things to happen. Okay, I don't have it in here. Well, if you look up, so I think it's in Luke's notes. If you look at my info on my my list of notes for speed games, look up Flobberwarn's notes on FF10 any %. I know somewhere in there he links to the guy that I'm thinking of. I don't remember where though, but and that's not where I first saw the guide, but I know that that has a link to it. Also, isn't Evray such a troll fight? Considering it's a hard encounter. I mean, like, if you know what to do, obviously, it's easy, but for a new player, they get to Evray, they die, they grind, they fight him, they die, they grind some more, they fight him, they barely win, someone's alive with 12 HP, and then they go to the next area with no save point, run into the next encounter, die. This is the one that confuses me.
This will be a joint operation conducted in unison with members of the Guardian Corps. SciComm will retain command of all the Federation. I'll have you discharged. Now get out there, kill some machines. Go, go.
So the funny thing is that my my PS2 copy of FFX, like, for some reason it has some defect, I think. I don't know what the right word is, but the cutscene after Evray, rather one of the cutscenes before the next area, like, there are several events that happen in between, but like one of the cutscenes just does not load. And the music keeps playing. You're frozen on something. I don't want to be more descriptive than that because of spoilers, but there's a scene that just it freezes on, and or not, it doesn't freeze. It just, instead of playing the cutscene, it waits like 10 to 15 seconds, which I presume is the length of the cutscene, and then it continues. So for the longest time, I never saw that cutscene. I actually had to borrow someone's disc in order to play it. That. FF13 is awesome. I've been playing it for over 3 years now, and it's still fascinating.
So many of them. They really that afraid of us?
Come on, get anywhere near the
Oops.
Lassine.
Can I please show you how to beat Bartandalus the first time? He reduces HP to 0. That's how you win every fight. This game's easy. Just kidding. Bart 1 is difficult for sure. There's one thing I will point out right now that I suspect that you're having issues with. Are you dying to Destrudo? That's the first question. And if you're dying to Destrudo, is it because you are trying to heal up and tank with a Sen instead of unleashing an all-out assault? Because if that's where you're dying, then the solution is to not heal. Well, you could heal up with potions, but the 30-second or so charge up time for Destrudo is the time that you should be attacking him. Because if he just does Destrudo without you hitting him at all, he will use an attack that hits like for 18 times, and that is almost guaranteed to kill you. But if you damage him a lot, and you do enough damage to him, he'll eventually do a grunt, and then he'll continue charging, and then the resulted Destrudo will do like 11 to 12 attacks, and therefore will do less damage, and you'll be more likely to survive it. But if you do even more damage beyond that, you'll further weaken him. He'll do a grunt, and then he'll do an immediate Destrudo that hits 6 times, and unless you are low on health, you are guaranteed to survive it. Yeah, it doesn't cancel it, but it reduces its effect. And it, well, reduces its damaging potential. Though, I rank the 13 trilogy 13, then Lightning Returns, then 13 too. So I second within all reason. Just kidding. Let's get 17. No, not Cell. Jesus Christ. And that one. Oh my god, I can't menu. Oh my god, I can't menu. Wow. All that hope aggro. He really wants this fight to be hopeless. Fine, you want hopeless? I'll give you hopeless. Eat my Shiva. Oh, you didn't even hit. I could have gotten away with not potioning. Oh well. My feet was always going to be on the ground. Fringe Word is awesome. Jeez. I like how most of the common complaints about 13 were fixed in 13.2, or rather improved on in 13.2, and that led everyone to believe that 13.2 was better. Unfortunately, most of the fixes, or not, sorry, most of the fixes actually were good and should have been in there, but unfortunately they focused on the fixes so much that they lost the balance that made 13 great. But yeah, the fixes themselves are fine, like fast paradigm shifts, leader KO being game over, no longer being a thing. Faster menu inputs, paradigm tuning. Time and space, time and space, time and space. I will always laugh at time and space because of what Jay pointed out. Because you know when you beat an area in 13.2 and then the narrator goes, time and memory, frozen in crystal. Meanwhile, in the background, the singer is going, time and space, time and space. Like trying to tell the narrator, no, the line is time and space, not time and memory. Yeah, no Null bikini. No Null Speedo. I disapprove. You are losing a significant portion of the FF fan base by not doing these things. Hi, Dustrian. Yeah, I've been running pretty well. Yesterday, had a bad Tajins. Well, it had a really good chapter 4 and a really good early game, but then a bad Tajins and a bad Orphan 1. And I died to Władysławs. The paradigms that the game gives you are all terrible. Tajin, Taijin, tomato, tomato. Oh, Barfire? Yeah, let's get Barfire. Totes legit. Toe Jam. Toe Jam and Earl. Why is everyone awake? Also, everyone keeps complaining about my mic, so congratulations. Mic's now at 80% instead of 90%. If you can't hear me, I'm sorry, but people keep complaining I'm too loud. And I can't increase the game because if I do this, then I will lose video for a while. Because every time I try to adjust game audio, the Elgato reinitializes, and I'll have 5 seconds of blankness. Which is terrible for a speedrun. I don't think there's enough chain duration, so I'm gonna do this. No, should be good, because he did a thing.
This ends now. Enough.
I don't think that soldier staggered though, so yeah, I see whiteness. So there was a soldier surviving because I didn't get enough chain duration. But that was bad positioning, so I made the best with what I had.
Well done.
No drops. Oh, this positioning is so terrible! This fight is so terrible! Wow. Hey, Skate. And I got no drops. No chips from either of those fights, so I need to get like 2 from the start of the area in Chapter 9, otherwise I'm gonna have to do backup shit. Not even my extra Phoenix down cash will help me there. So I am definitely losing time. But part of it was because of bad dodges, like I failed Flounder dodges 3 times. Part of it was Bad's Hope's House. In before Plasma Blasters. In after Plasma Blasters. In after Plasma Blasters. I am using my other copy. I've been using my other copy since I got back to my apartment. Hi, Songwin. Thank you.
Look, we don't get separated. Race!
Still sub 3 Bart pace, but hopefully I can get ahead But if I can't, if I don't have enough gil, I might have to do something. Like experiment with the 3 incentive chips on the outside area. I don't know how much faster that is than the raw armlet. It can't be slower though, because you have to fight the flans. And then you have to dodge flans. Oh, there's another cutscene, my bad.
So this is the city of Where's the Phoenix?
Lights revealed us.
Leave me! I feel like I'm maybe I'll
Wish
get
I brought
another
some
cat.
airport.
Oh no, I forgot. I'm riding the Nautilus. Two passengers?
It's not that experimental. It's just I would have to do something in order to have enough gil for the first shop in chapter 9.
Welcome to Nautilus. The city of
I think though because I have like 6 Phoenix Downs, that's 3,000 gil. I would rather not have to sell them, but I think if worst comes to worst, like all I need is 1 incentive chip and then I can deal with things. I don't know when we're doing our next plat run, but I don't really want to do it outside of a race. Yes. Actually, like if I'm just short by 500 gil, then selling the Aegis-Soul would be worth it. Because the loss of the Aegis-Soul would be worse than having to pick up something extra. Actually, I forgot. I have 3,000 gil from the Phoenix Downs and 1,000 gil from the Ember Ring. And then however many extra gills I have. Oh, did I skip the accessory? I think I did. So I have to backtrack. Yeah, because I'm used to skipping something like that later. Yeah. I'm tired now. And confused, as evidenced by how I tried to say confused instead of tired. Can't push buttons now. Yes. FFX Nemesis %. Yes. surrender, they'll kill us.
We surrender, they'll kill us.
Fun fact. They never actually made an animation for Lightning screaming, so every time Lightning yells in this game, she yells off camera. OP, OP. False fact for the day. I'm fine. You can't fire me. I quit. Yeah, for some reason. Vanilla kill. APX. Yeah, I love Kynos' stream titles when they're like FF 700%, FF 800% afterwards. I'm like, although I don't watch much of his streams. Gold? Okay. Now give me incentive chips and I'll be happy. Yeah, I made it rainbow because it's the newest version of Life Split allows you to have rainbow splits instead of gold splits. So we're gonna be funky tonight. You canceled my Thundara, you son of a fucker.
Trample up.
The storm is here. Until next time.
Incentive chip, alright, good. I think that was one though. I would like a second one. But I'll live if I can get a credit chip. I'll accept the credit chip.
I remember inviting you.
Oh, I didn't menu. I dodged the menu. Just kidding. Reset!
Let's get this over.
Reset the entire run! Yeah, just this one. Yeah, menus are more or less muscle memory. Although I do think about like what I'm doing as I'm doing it, but my actions are sort of just like they're instinctual at this point. Which is nice sometimes and terrible sometimes because I will sometimes forget to do a menu because it's one that I have to remember to do. It's like an extra menu in case you didn't do X. Or didn't get X.
Nothing I can't handle. Keep a cool head. Hardly worth the effort.
Incentive chip. Alright, good. We're good on Gil. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this taco.
Something bad's waiting for us.
Good ship's parked. Maybe we can use
Fanging. Hey, Zero. Yes! Flawless outside. That last dodge is more RNG than skill, but I'll take a flawless outside. And I'll take credit for it. Worst cutscene skip ever. Did you say hey and I missed it and I said hi? Or did I say hi and then I said hi again because I'm a derp? Or are you just saying, we meet again? Alright, bye, Dustrian. Fun fact, this is Fang's theme. I'm gonna be safe and pick up the Ember Ring. Because... reasons. Sir Numbskull of Worthlessness? Oh, nice. I like Snow too. I like everyone. Except Bisley, he's a jerk. Bisley or Bartleby or whoever.
Did you see that coming?
Why do they always have to make these things more complicated than they
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Okay, good, you did. It also doesn't work for
This
me.
thing's gonna
Suddenly it all makes sense. Now watch as I somehow don't have enough skill anyway. Because this game is a troll arena.
Let's hurry it up. Neil's waiting.
And I didn't need the Ember Ring, but whatever. Safety. Don't do it. You did it! Just do it! Do it! Don't do it. Okay. I'll let you derp. You can derp all you want. Hey, Ratchet. I have like 6 Phoenix Downs, so I really don't need this Phoenix Down. In before Cyclone. Okay, you can back up. That's totes legit.
Turn the table.
Okay, good. That was only slightly scary and my heart rate might be slightly higher than normal. Don't do it, don't do it. Vega 42's Wild Bear, Blaze Fire Saber at various levels of development. No, no, I didn't want to run forward. I take back everything. I just wanted to wait and see what was going on, but I accidentally bumped the thing and then I entered the battle zone and I failed to dodge and it's all so terrible now. Okay, this will work. Okay, we got there. I also don't like that dodge, but whatever dodge. Oh yeah, the chapter 4 third Arengutter dodge is my least favorite dodge, is what I said, and I am holding to that because you can't even Deceptive Assault it when things go apeshit.
Change of plan.
I was almost hopeless. My chat has been strange. And there are periods where no one's saying much, and then there are periods where everyone's saying things. It just ebbs and flows.
You know what to do. You see enemy off balance. Time for another approach.
Incentive chip. Yeah, chapter 9 has been going well, so sub 3 Bart should happen unless I die to something.
Nothing I can't handle. Nothing personal.
Incentive chip? I don't really think Gil matters that much, although it sort of does because I can upgrade the Wild Bear earlier. Or the Vega 42s earlier. I would ideally upgrade both of them in Mahabara, but I think I can afford one, and I've been going with the Vega. Unless I get enough Gil, in which case I'll upgrade both. It's doubtful it will change plat percent, because plat percent we're already leveling all 6 people, so we're sort of choosing like the people that would work best of those 3. But also because like Saz has to be magic spec for things to work, and in plat percent he has to be magic spec, but here he ends up magic spec. And the other issue is that we can't really upgrade Snow's accessory at all because, or Snow's weapon at all. I'm gonna focus on this for a bit. Incentive chip. But yeah, so Gil in plat percent is tight in order to beat Gezeric. Up to Gezeric, Gil is tight. So there's not going to be able we're not going to be able to do things like upgrade the wild bear in plat percent in chapter 9.
We can win if
Are you
we
gonna
stay
fall asleep
focused.
now? Now you have food in your system? Oh no, Vanille's gone? No! No! Yeah, this should be sub 3 Bart. Up 2 factors.
This ought to be doable.
It does make it a good start, at least. Good first half. And then after I get a sub 3 Bart, I will have a celebratory Pepsi. Now I just need to find the Libroscope. If it's not where I think it is, I will be upset.
Cocoon's nothing to you? Thanks. Let's go!
Yeah, let's get Protect on this head. That's great. It missed. Oh, it hit snow. Just kidding. I like it when he targets snow and then snow backs up because then it will miss like everyone.
Defeat is not an option.
He's gonna Destrudo, but I can't do anything about it because I would die. So I didn't maintain interruption that well. Also, if I had not thrown that potion when I did, I would have died. Which is why you must pay attention to your HP totals in this fight. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad time. Alright, that wasn't that great of a fight, but... What's impressive for sub 4 to use as a landmark? I don't remember. Something Tajins. Or Taijins. I said the same thing. And Earl. Tajins and Earl. Titans and Earl. Tojam and Earl.
We ready?
Yes, that was the exact part I wanted. Rav, 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 Sen, Rav, 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 Rav. Okay. That I should have retried when that happened. The issue is that snow didn't provoke them before their third attack, and that targeted and killed lightning. So I should have retried when I saw it happening, but I tried to throw a potion because I knew that was going to happen. And I wanted to be safe, but they attacked too damn fast. First death of the run.
Thank you.
I have had a deathless run. I think one of my PBs was deathless. But definitely not my last one. My last PB had a death to Bart 1. And it was early in the fight. So not all deaths are created equal, and my death there was not that bad because it was almost immediate. But like a death to Bart 2 when he has a sliver of HP is like a 4-minute death. Interesting. Hey, Oot. Yeah, but I'm not gonna gold chapter 10 because I died to the Pulsework Knights. Yeah, we don't need the sub tag. What's going on, Millicent? There we go. Ratchet, where were you 2 days ago? Because, oh my god. My Tajin split put me from 1 minute behind to 13 minutes behind. Yeah, sure. Just hit me up whenever. Wait, what? What's the cutscene? I missed what the question was. Oh, the image that you pulled. Right, yeah. The issue was I died to mission 22 thrice. I died to 24 once. I died to 25, and then I couldn't preempt 26. And then there were bad dodges in between. So it was like the worst Tajins you could have. Yeah, no spoilers. Spells.
At least we shouldn't run into Psycom here.
Watch out, Snow. Jumping from high heights is dangerous. Nice. Well, yeah, essentially 6 deaths in a single chapter, and then I died to Bart 2, so it was really 7 deaths. And that Bart 2 death, oh, was so good I highlighted it. My favorite is when someone whispered something to me while I was streaming and then it appeared in stream anyway. Also looks so strange with black chat. Alright, no failed dodges. Hey Avi, thank you.
Rains. Defeat is not an option. Thanks. Let's go.
I owe ya. I owe ya.
Follow my lead.
Lightning, he missed. That was almost dangerous as fuck. Because if he had done his metamorphosis, I would have lost. You are on the internet now, Ratchet. Congratulations. You has 2 internets. Wait, oh, because I, ha, oh shit, oh my god. This is good, because I accidentally switched the order of Snow and, since I accidentally switched the order of Vanille and Hope, I misequipped Hope. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, rip time. This is also a long load, because it wants to get the elevator back to the top. Oh, it wasn't that long, okay. I guess since I was almost to the top, I didn't top the load that much. I don't know why. Like, if you're on the very bottom, it takes forever to load. Like, if you get caught when you're already on the bottom, like, it has to reload the elevator being on top, I guess. So one disadvantage of Snow Route that I don't think is fixable is that if you get caught by this dodge, you have to retry it. Versus Fang Route, where you could win by casting Bravery and Frost on Saz and then blitzing. Because they're weak to ice, but Lightning does not have Blizzard, and Saz is going to cast Haste on everyone first, and by the time you finally have him casting in Frost, everything has self-destructed. I don't like that. So I will abort. Yeah. But the more important thing is that they will kill you with self-destruct. I wonder what would happen. Oh, I know what would happen. I wonder what would happen if you summoned while they were self-destructing and they exploded while waiting for the summon. That would sort of be amusing, but I don't think that would be reliable. But it would be like the videos I recorded ages ago of like summoning in a fight just as your allies kill the target. I think it would have the same effect. Now this guy is dope. I'll wait for him to turn around and face to the right. There. It's 40 minutes of awesomeness, and you should watch every minute of it thrice. Alright. Here we go. Easy peasy, mates. You are jerks. Okay. Wow. Okay, fine. You want to jump all over the place? Fine by me. I'll still run around you. Okay. I like this music a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot to open my celebratory Pepsi for sub 3 bar. There goes one of my 6 Phoenix downs I've had all game long. Alright, that wasn't a fast Bahamut, but...
Here's a shot for you. Guess it's time to face the peril of our flight. Sounds splendid.
Whatever it is the Fal'Cie want, we're the ones who decide what we do.
Is it, can it be the best part of the game time now? Let's go with yes. I don't really have a preference. Yes, after I beat Bart, it was a 19-minute warp to Grand Pulse. Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to judge. I can't speak English well. I jumble all my words up and I say things like Brogfridge. You're a jerk. Bear in mind my chapter 11 and my PB was almost flawless, so any failure now is going to eat time. But don't worry. I can gain it back in 12 and 13. It sucks to fail this dodge though, because it's like right off the bat, one failed dodge. I should speak French. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. I don't know if you will get the reference, but if anyone watched Dexter's Lab in either the late 90s or early 2000s, I don't remember what it was on, but that one episode where he tries to learn French by going to sleep with a French audiobook playing in his ear, and it gets stuck and it just keeps repeating omelette du fromage, which is not the correct term for egg omelette. And if we start speaking French in this chat, I am going to be upset. I will have to time out everyone.
I'll deal with you.
Some things you just do.
Face it head on. Appreciate it.
Some things you just do.
It's always my boy's fault. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah, Fang just failed to provoke. That is rare.
Some things you just do.
I literally have not seen that before.
Appreciate it.
Alright, everyone, say bye to Hope. This is the last time we'll see Hope in the speedrun. Bye, Hope! That's not what I wanted. Oh, I don't even want that Crystarium there. Rip.
The views are not good, Percy. You've got a lot of surprises in store.
Aren't you forgetting someone? Hold it together. Changing gear. We should see you, Daddy, now.
Good fight. This isn't a speedrun, this is Patrick.
I don't even want to think how many bad things must be waiting for us.
Might be a little hard to see where we're going. We'll get there.
Okay. That worked. Yes, instead of gold splits, we have rainbow splits because of the live split update. Alright, how many incentive chips do I have?
Come on, let's go.
5. Oh, I can sell that as well. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Jesus Christ. I'm doing this menu all backwards, just to be confusing. That's not even where I wanted. Jesus Christ. I'm going to every shop. Yeah, I'm doing this menu really backwards. That's what I did wrong in that. Or no, wait, what? I'm confused now. That's not what I wanted. I literally did the paradigm. Good job. I think I wanted this. Yeah? I'm really confused. I did something wrong, okay? I did something wrong and now I'm confused. I set up the paradigms wrongly in the previous menu and I tried to correct it and I ended up deleting a paradigm. And it's all fucked up. Yeah, you did tell me. I was trying to see if that was in there and it's not. And I'm upset now. You're so tired. Then go to bed. Night, night, little Herbie. Alright, let's not get Quake, okay? I should have ATB refreshed.
To the victor go the spoils.
Is it ever gonna stop? I don't even want to think how many bad things must be waiting for us.
I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
No choice, I guess. Give it your best shot.
Now's the time for Fang sacrifice. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Nice. 144. What now? It's so old, it's gravy. Wait. I used an Aegisol. One more failed dodge, and then I can't fail anymore, otherwise I lose my failed dodge PB. Well... That is correct. Actually, no, I think my PB is 28, so I'm still on track for the PB, but... 28 is the fewest failed dodges I've had in a run. Man, that's upsetting, because I never fail to the Pulsework Knights, and today I did. But if I ran on the right, the bombs would have moved to the right. Alright, so that's 3 failed dodges since Hackathon. Against the PB that had no failed dodges until Erba. No, I didn't do better than that.
We're almost there. More the merrier.
Time for another test.
I died to the Pulsework Knights at the start of Chapter 10. The fight that gave me the bonus Age of Soul was the soldiers before the Dreadnought minigame. Yeah, that one. And the funny thing is, like, a minute before that fight, I said, man, I don't have a bonus Age of Soul yet. I would really like to have a bonus Age of Soul soon, and then I can have the trifecta of bonus shreds. And then the next fight gave me the bonus HSL. It was nice. Ask and ye shall receive.
Hey, look at that!
Time's a wasting.
Wow, look at that! We're going up there?
You enemies are nothing to be afraid of.
We'll get by somehow. Some way.
Later. Alright, good night, Irby. Sleep well. Night, night, little Irby.
Careful.
I don't know yet.
Bobbing and weaving. Time to pull the old switcheroo. Too easy.
I assume that's a song that I don't know because I don't follow pop culture. The stars affect drop rate of rare items. They affect the TP recovery. They affect the shroud drop rate. And in the event of missions, or in the case of missions, they affect the ability to get the one trophy for getting 5 stars on all 64 missions. Alright. That was a bit hokey, but we got there. Uh-oh. Is this enough? I don't even know if it's enough. It's enough. What did I have to worry about? Nothing! No, this is Patrick. We're on good pace, though. Although I did have failures since Hecatons, so I'm going to be losing time, but we're doing well.
Appreciate it.
Camera. That's what the inside of Tation's floor looks like, in case you were curious. As if I have guys. Okay, good.
I'll handle this. Bobbing and weaving. Follow the old guy's lead. Bobbing and weaving. To the victor go the spoil.
Don't get too far ahead of yourself, mates. We still have work to do. Oh wow, we broke 100. Nice! 2 days in a row. Indeed, Zero. If everything goes flawlessly, this will be a world record, but unfortunately, how often do things go flawlessly in 13? The answer is there is no answer because that wasn't even a question. That was a joke. Ha ha ha! Get it?
Why don't you come over here?
I don't really know, Scyther. hurts! That's why I dart into the side room. Although sometimes when I do that, it like makes him confused and he doesn't really charge at me, but that time he was a jerk. I believe zoning did segmented years ago, but I'm pretty sure that it's outdated.
Let's go this way.
But I have no idea if there's even a video of that still or not. Part of the problem with doing segmented is you're going to grind for like shroud drops from every fight, as well as we'll be doing like random shenanigans like random instant chain and death strats. Vanille, no. I refuse. You are not making this fight terrible. Yeah, D-shell on everyone but Saz. Okay.
Follow the old guy's lead. I owe you.
Alright, there. RNG manipulation will be a thing in segmented. So shroud drops from every fight, which will get pretty annoying very fast. And then random instant chain things on like Ladislaus. Ladislaus I know is one that can be random instant chained. I don't remember what other main fights can be random instant chained, but then there's also things like death on whatever relevant fights there are, which there probably won't be many, but considering that like shroud drops in the end game are like 1%, and then death is 1%, and random instant chain is 0.5% for each ability that increases chain, we're going to have a lot of fun. And I don't mean that as in I'm doing it, I mean that as no one's gonna do that. Yeah, it wouldn't really be fun to make, and I'm not sure it'd even be fun to watch, because it would just be pure luck. Hey, TT. There we go. I'm having a hard time finding the warrior's wristbands I want. I had a 519, which was my 4th best run, I'm pretty sure. Birds! I always forget this.
Are we there already?
Are you gonna turn around? Or are you just gonna keep blocking the entrance?
Over here!
Well, at least it's back now, TT. You got a bad storm yesterday? From what I hear. I didn't know. I have no awareness of anything outside of, like, my apartment. Because I'm a terrible person. So there won't be too much time loss, I think.
I kind of have a thing for heights.
Could be Nasty's waiting anyway.
Let's get this over with. Changing the play. I'll show you how it's done. Anytime. Hold it together. Changing the play. Anytime. Get that blood racing. Anytime. Hold it together.
That's not bad. How was the weather in my apartment? It was nice. It started raining in the evening, and then it was raining overnight. I am in Ohio. Yeah, it was raining in my apartment. It was terrible. Everything got wet. Today I am 4 CP short.
Go. Right behind you.
Yep, dust to dust. Here it is. Hey, Bloodshot Fenrir, how are you doing? No, there isn't. It doesn't matter. It's only the difference of 100 HP. No biggie. I'm pretty sure Saz has less HP. Even without that vanilla plus 100 HP. It's just an interesting difference between the routes. Or not between the routes, but rather an interesting difference by not fighting the clans before the Royal Armlet. Even though they only give you like 200 CP, fighting them would give you enough CP to get that last HP plus 100. Oh, shoot. I thought there was enough space. Village pooper? Oh dear. Ah, there's not enough space. It's totes a split. Birds! For fuck's sake, man. Birds. Hi, bird. How are you? My name is Vanille. I think there's a chance. As long as I get a good chapter 12 and 13. Yesterday I gained time in chapter 12 by having good dodges and fights. And I lost time in chapter 13 by dying to Ladislaus and Orphan 1, but it was only like a 15-second loss. So if I didn't have those deaths, I would gain nice amounts of time. So as long as I have a good rest of run, this could be world record. But if I get stuck on something... Isn't it like ashen sand or something is what it's called in game? Which I have no idea what that is, but that's what it's called in 13.2. I'm pretty sure. I see myself eventually breaking 5 hours at some point in the future. I think in order to get sub 5 on console, we need to have a massive route change that saves gargantuan amount of time, but I don't think this route is possible. I'm pretty sure it's possible on PC. And it's what I really should be doing if I could afford a PC, is to run on PC, but alas. Good start.
Let's do it. How was the driving? Much appreciated. Who asked for it?
I should win. Famous last words. Oh no! Snow has fog! Whatever am I gonna do? Good fight. Nothing went wrong in that fight. I even cured a holy water because or cured a holy water with curse, yes. Cured a holy water with curse. Nothing went wrong. Yeah, I now have the favor of the goddess. Alright, bye, Destrian. So we're close. It's within reach. I would have gained time if it weren't for either of those failed dodges.
No time to waste. Trample 'em. Yeah.
I think each of those cutscene skips I was a hair too early, which is annoying.
You have to stop the fallacy. That's our reason.
A hair too late there. I would play with a controller, for sure. Because keyboard doesn't give you enough running precision. It'd be a bit nicer if the camera were more free, because I think like most games with keyboard and mouse work well if you use the camera to angle your characters more. But the camera in 13 sucks. How long is a hair in proper civilized measurements? And
Are we gonna fight?
Perfect. Nice. Flawless victory. I forget which game that's from. Is that Mortal Kombat? And that's when you like win without taking any damage? I'm thinking of like Genesis Mortal Kombat, not like Mortal Kombat 10. Part 2 is great. Pretty flawless. Dun 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 bam bam ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Mortal Kombat. It never leaves your head. Here we go, Behemoth King. Here we go. Here we go, Behemoth King. Here we go. That was too early. That was perfect. Good. Can I have another Kira, please? Thanks. If it weren't for that Kira, we'd all be dead right now, just so we know. There's the hurl. And we're still waiting on debuffs. We're still waiting on everything. Vanille. I have to wait for the next swipe. And I'm still have to wait for Imperil too. There's Imperil. Alright, now we can proceed with our regularly scheduled kill. It wasn't a retry, it was just slow. Bad debuff luck. No, I knew I had like, yeah, behemoths are predictable. Like I knew, well, I didn't know exactly how much damage the swipe would do, but I knew I was in a range that I would survive it. Vanille was a lot closer though than I had realized. But it doesn't really matter because I have Phoenix Downs for Vanille. I don't have Phoenix Downs for my leader. If he had swiped a lot earlier though, and Vanille didn't get that Kira off, it would have been RIP. I'm in super focus mode, by the way, so I'm not saying much. Hope you don't mind. Come on, Vanille. Thank you. Nice. Just do it! Yesterday you said tomorrow. So just do it!
This isn't the time for people to be fighting each other.
I promised to help save Cocoon.
509 today. No, that's not happening. It's so not happening. It's important to switch leaders because we're going to use Shiva on the next fight. We're going to exploit ice weakness. Fast stomps. And Stat survived today. Third stomp. Fast stomps. Fourth stomp. Fourth stomp. Fifth stomp. And a quick. And another fast stomp just for you.
We do this.
Alright, good.
Let's do this. It's on. That's it. Cool 'em off. Way to go.
I wish I would have gotten a Scarlet. It would have been nice. Clinch the victory.
We had time to make the army understand.
Birds! Okay, good. I dodged all three of them! Perfect! Yeah! fastest dodge I've done ever. Thanks, Vonzig. That shoutouts to you for that. Blech, that word. How would I feel if Twitch banned me for being too lewd? I've actually cut out a lot of my lewdness, just so you know. I haven't been making as many lewd comments for various personal reasons. Swansig may be proud. My heart's racing right now. I have like an adrenaline rush after doing that dodge. I'm too afraid to like do anything because I will mess it up and it'll all be fucked. Because they are specifically not preemptivable. There are a few enemies like that. Yes! Did I get Orion? I did! And I infused him into myself by accident. But like the past two runs, I was like failing these dodges hardcore. And I couldn't do the Vernal Harvester dodge in one of those runs. And this time it's like been flawless, you know, flawless running ever since the last bird dodge. So this is going to be sick. This could be a Glod. Could be. It's only been one failed dodge so far, I think. Alright, don't do it, soldiers. Don't do it. Okay. I did what I thought I should do in order to make sure that you run past me, which is lure you-ish. That was close, but we did it. Just do it! Thanks, Skate. I've done this fight millions of times, and it's easy peasy, right? Not when you're like all adrenalized and fearing for your own life.
If I must die, don't be size special. Understand?
Snow, you're missing. That's not good. That's really not good. Alright, good. I'm going to have to renew now. We're going to deal with the consequences of that later. Oh, shit. Okay, fun times. This is unexpected. I'm going to elixir. I have to. That was not where I wanted to stagger. Come on, elixir. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not surviving this. Rep run. Son of a bitch. I panicked, is what happened. Son of a bitch. It's upsetting. Really upsetting. But okay. Just take a deep breath. I had good dodges up to here. There's a small chance I could make up some amount of time in chapter 13, but it all started because Snow missed. Because he expected Proudclad to be higher than he was, but Vanille attacked earlier than she was supposed to, so that's what happened. And so I didn't cross the damage threshold for the limiter removing until later, and subsequently he did extra attacks, which allowed him to get to aerial phase earlier, which was all sorts of bad. So that was a bad thing to have happen, but whatever. It's happened, it's done. Nothing we can do at this point other than finish the run. It's not my last good run, so don't worry. It's not my last run ever, so don't worry. There'll be more runs in the future, don't worry. It's just today's not the day. And I mean, like, everyone just has an area where it fails. Today it just happened to be in chapter 13, or 12. Yeah, so there's a counter that PC has. He has like so many attacks that he does before he goes to aerial phase. If he does too many attacks, you will not be able to kill him before aerial phase. Aerial phase is really dangerous because when you stagger him, he still attacks you. So you're going to have to be able to keep your health up. Older strats used to stagger in aerial phase because we didn't think there would be a timing to kill him before then, but you can still win when you get to aerial phase, you just have to be a lot more cautious. It's not an instant reset. I see a lot of people doing resets for things that are not resets, and I want to reinforce that a lot of those resets are salvageable. They just require some degree of improv. So maybe some people should start practicing backup strats more than real strats, because you need to know how to salvage something if something goes wrong, because PC2 is a fight that if timing is off by a little bit, things will go drastically strangely, and we need to know what to do in that case. And if your instinct is to retry, then you're not going to be able to get good times. Yeah. You have to learn Elixirless Orphan then. I think your priority now, Isongwin, is to learn Elixirless Orphan and then be open to throwing an elixir in fights where you would otherwise die, because dying is slower than not dying. You have to be brave. You're gonna stop being bad and you get good instead. Just do it! You're gonna reach the point where most people would give up and you're gonna keep going! It's mostly the same. Well, so most routes now are basically the same with some small modifications. The big modification for Maelstrom is that he's upgrading the power wristband in Chapter 4 instead of the Blazefire Saber, because that's what the Japanese do. And he has to modify his early game in order to make that work, because he won't be able to use spells against Esther Protoflorian. He has to use strikes, so he ups his strength more, and he can't get ice, or if he gets ice exoproofing, then he has to wait for either thunder or water. You know, everyone, I find these sorts of things silly, honestly. Like, I'm not going to learn a better version of this route until I improve my time. Or I could improve my time by learning the better route. Like, ugh. I mean, you can get sub 6 more easily if you can work on your backup, because it seems like when things go bad, you just give up. But you need to know how to win in bad situations. Because not every fight is going to go to plan. In this run, lots of fights didn't go to plan. See, I'm so much more relaxed now that the run's over. Plus 138, oh well. Plot twist, I'm still on PB pace, but I just don't know it. Indeed. Backup strats are best strats. There actually was a strat once where we had Saz backup and we called them backup strats. It might have been an orphan one. They were legit backup strats. Just warp to credits. I'll quit the game, load a final boss save that's maxed out, and we'll fight final bosses with max Crystarium and easily win. Easy victory. Don't pay attention to the possible time save. Don't pay attention to it. What will be, will be. But no, I don't think Jabberwocky's in the air.
Not the secret to a long life.
Oh no! Good news, it's like 15 bucks from GameStop. It's really cheap. So Isongwin, he's weak to elements, so Rav strikes will do slightly less damage than calm attacks, but they will raise the chain a lot more. So I've been sticking with Rav stuff, especially since I have two X-Rav paradigms. Alright, come on, Ladislaus, you trolled me the past few runs. The only issue, though, with it is that now Saz is going to do Flame Strike, Flame Strike, Flame Strike, Arrow when Ladislaus is launched. Because he wants to use the arrow to keep him in midair, even though he's immune to magic. he lost in fire, so wait for Saz to do that. And then heal Snow. That's not vanilla, so that's great. Should be a lot safer. That wasn't mounting contempt, so that's really good. Good fight. Good fight.
Not sure walking into this is a smart move.
Alright, no more failed dodges, because there are no more dodges. Only fights. That was not what I wanted, though. I had the wrong default. This should be fine now.
Old man, new tricks.
Laser rain.
Get in my sights.
No more debuffs.
Get in my sights. Old man, new tricks. I'll be furious now.
Did I change my default? I didn't. Good catch. Did I make her a ravenous paradigm? I don't even know if I did. I'm panicking now. I'm panicking! I did. Okay. If you want to show your support for the streamer, spam just do it in chat. Just do it! Do it! In peril! Do you see what I see? You are ignorant of your face. I believe in debuffs. I believe in you, Vanille. There's in peril. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to potion instead. And I'm going to believe in poison. There it is. Alright, good. We're good. We're good. We're fucking good. How many thought I was gonna die there? Well, joke's on you. Accepting the potion because I will die otherwise. If he slaps. 5 mil. He's gonna do this later than normal. Don't worry, he's gonna merciless judgment right after this, and it won't be the bad one. Okay. We did it. We did it, Reddit! I don't think it's sub 515. Sorry, guys. And then to, you know, completely kill all of the excitement. Death to PC2. To PC2, yeah. I died to PC2 while fighting Orphan 2. That's how bad I am. Jesus Christ, I thought I killed you. Why are you still alive? Jesus Christ, Marie. It's Orphan, not PC. Well, it's not 509, I'm sorry. It's not 509. I lied. Oh my god. Good news, guys. I can gain time in chapter 12. Oh my god. I can cry. Oh my gosh. $508! We did it! Yeah! 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 Okay, I'm not gonna be that excited. Because I'm not really that excited. Oh, man. I'm somewhat still displeased with PC2. You know what I said about, you know, like when bad things happen in a run, just shrug it off, finish the run, and then you can complain about the bad things. I didn't like that PC2. You like my non-lewd streams? Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm working on like not just being a lewd person here. I was serious for most of this run. So chapter 4 was chapter 4, and chapter 1 was chapter 1. And chapter 7, Flans were jerks, and what was the other issue? Dahaka. Oh yeah, I failed dodges in that split. I failed dodges in that split. Ah.